Hello. Good evening. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello, Orpheus. Hello, Nimby. Hello, White Ether. Hello, Murkys. Hello, GB. Hello, Alfarius. Hello, Sprinny. Hello, Delac. Hello, White Lucid. Hello, Strength to Enemy Music. Hello, Etrado. Hello, Space Gosling. Hello, Utopia. Hello, X-Chef. Hello, Taz. Hello, Crowassis. Hello, Liquid Tank. Hello, Niels. Hello, E-Ray. Welcome. Konbawa. Let's continue to be a janitor. The weather is getting very cold. Fantastico. How cold is it? 16? 16 degree. There's no snow in Tokyo. Ooh.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture. This is the data quarter you got from that endodroid hunter dude.
Oh, let's take it.
Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read?
It's 5 degree. Oh my gosh, it's way colder. I mean, I just had a cold dessert, so I'm like extra cold right now. Where's my money and stuff?
It's that Lard Master's keyring.
Did all my stuff gone?
Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read? There seems to be a small pile of CD-ROMs sitting here. That's delightfully non-helpful.
Insert these. Is this a this?
It's that Lard Master. This is the data quarter you got from that endodroid.
Maybe this thing?
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
That is so mean.
That's an interesting idea. Not a good one, but interesting nonetheless. This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system has a slew of powerful graphics and
Hello, Tommy.
processors. A unique, flexible architecture is extremely high-priced and plays a half-dozen really bad arcade games. It's called a 3DOA.
Let's look around.
This little unit is a portable dehumidifier.
Ooh!
Like Syngent, who sweats like a bicranial crud snorter, you need one of these things going all the time.
Wow, this one they even have dehumidifier in the. Oh, there's a mouse.
You have no idea where this place is, but it's nice to see that grunge has finally hit the interior decorating industry.
It has like a mouse door.
The desk looks rubbery and flimsy. It must be. The desk. Don't pick at it. You'll only make it worse. Use some. The desk feet. That's Don't. That it does nothing and you're a multi-media. The Outpost. Successful people managing techniques by Carm. MF-DOS for idiots, morons, and thieves. Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been. Touring Xenon on 5 megazoids a day. You now possess the Mahdi.
What is the Mahdi?
It's a burlesque Mahdi.
Burlesque?
This is the data coder you got. It's that large. There seems to be a small pile of CD-ROMs sitting here.
Okay.
There's discovering your inner maggot. How to become assigned. You pinch it. This might be worth.
Oh.
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disc.
Can we grab the others too?
You pinch yourself. You pinch. You pinch yourself. You pinch. You should have paid attention the first time. This game's budget is way too small to allow me to list all those titles over again.
Oh no!
Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read?
It says
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disc.
oh gosh.
You should have paid attention the first time. This game. You pinch yourself to make sure this is. You should have paid attention. That wouldn't prove fulfilling. Sorry, but the posters have to stay. You summon the ability to leave it alone. Sorry, but the posters have to stay. Besides, who needs posters you can't unroll the next day? It feels slightly gritty. You suppress an urge to dust it. This poster is from that new graphic novel series about the sewer worker who doubles as a psychic investigator. You think it's called Gabriel Norton. It's the popular pin-up alien Krill McPherson, the one that poses all over time pods in Space Piston magazine.
Okay.
Just watch that McPherson strut. It looks like the lead singer for that new death metal band, the Disgruntled Postal Workers. It's Cindy Crawfish, a beautiful merwoman and spokesmodel from one of those beach-strewn, wimpy, watery planets like Aquaria or Oceania or Wateria. This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system has a slew of powerful graphics and audio coprocessors. It's called a 3DOA.
3DOA.
It's called... Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
Oh, sorry, I should have put it here. I put it on the screen. From table of content from data coder to homing beacon fast. Green? From data coder to homing beacon fast. You too can make a homing beacon from simple household goods. What is a homing beacon though? Is that a real rats on the left side? Chief among the devices you can use is the data coder, which with a few adjustments send out a powerful signal to potential rescuer who could be light years away. First, open all your data coder. Inside you'll find chips, ERC settings, and plates. If you correctly alter this setting, you'll soon be home by the fire with a cup of knock Of course, any mistake could result in a barbecue with you as the entry. But let's not worry about that. We'll describe the details in the next issue. Entree. Horning beacon is a thing for horning stuff to the target. Like alerting, like the car horn. Email shopping with no bakazot. E-shop with absolutely nothing in the accounts. It's easy when you know the system. First, random gen approximate 32 4x4 numbers and pick a month and year. Randomly generate approximately 32 4x4 numbers and pick a month and a year. There will be your challenge charge card. Make up a name, not Nick Burn, please, and start calling e-catalog store. The idea is to make the call fast and give them the challenge card numbers before they can trace the call. As most hackoids know, there are so many cards out there that the probability of one of your challenge card being a used number is partially 100%. Is a radio sending out a signal that someone can track down to find the beacon? Oh. Remember, don't scheme. You are spending over people buckazoid, so go for it. Mired EMAC, hot journalism or hot air. We are all heard the hype. Mired EMAC is the hottest, hippest, hip-hopiness thing. Hip-hopiness thing to happen to journalism since Gutenberg. Gutenberg is a paper press. Oh, it's like a newspaper. Invented that big printer thingy, but is it the EMAC of the future, or is it just another cyberwoke knockoff with some fancy schemacy art? You'll be judged. The last issue featured an article on smart drug doors on Celine Dion, a list of latest technology gibberish, and a review of Waterworld. Are these subjects cool, or do they leave you cold? Is it okay to use Celine Dion name like this? Make a time machine out of DeLorean. Chances are you are too young to remember a quaint little movie about a fellow named Marty McFly. But he and his friend Doc started a trend that has become a popular pursuit among time-traveling hobbyists, making time machines out of DeLorean cars. DeLoreans aren't easy to find these days. They went out of fashion when John DeLorean went in the slammer. But if you have the luck to come across one of these babies, the universe and all its time zones, and we mean all its time zone, can be yours. Happy hunting. Okay. The search of the elusive multiple organ. Sounds so scary. Since the dawn of time, men and women have searched for the multiple organism. Some say that it is just a myth. Others claim that it existed at one time, but that the effect of toxic waste, pollution, and electromagnetic forces throughout the universe have made the multiple organism instinct. The writer, for one, has searched This writer, for one, has searched all her adult life for the excitement of contact with one of these elusive creatures. The thought of seeing a multiple organism sends a thrill through me. I hope with my entire essence that multiple organisms do exist on some level, and that one day I may meet up with one of them just to say hi. Hello! Oh yeah. You too can make a homing beacon from simple household good. You can use the data coder with few adjustments, send a powerful signal to potential rescue who could be light years away. So I can use the data coder for this, right? First, open your data coder. Inside, you'll find chips, ERC settings. What is ERC settings and plates? If you correctly alter these settings, you soon be home by the fire with a cup of. Now, of course, any mistake could result in a barbecue with you as the entree. So, we describe the details, and there's no next issue, right?
I'm not gonna put my lips on.
Way too disgusting.
Yeah, I don't want to put my mouth on it too. And indeed, way too disgusting.
Not much going on there. This keypad undoubtedly controls the doorway. It's apparently programmed to be locked, perhaps to prevent unauthorized entry.
Okay.
Well, the worm is out of the hole. So, you have to ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do I, punk?
Why is he fine that... Why is he fine that I escape?
Modi's behavioral modification Eurocircuit chips lies under the desk.
Can we grab it?
You poke and prod amongst the Modis until you find a Modi labeled churlish.
Churlish!
Intrigued by the word, you glom it. Incidentally, you might want to look up the word churlish before you do anything stupid.
Oh no, what is the meaning of churlish? Is that even a word though?
You rummage around in the box to look for something useful, but all you find is an almost complete set of line dancing in zero-G daddies. Only Volume 2, the Achy Breaky, appears to be missing. You poke around and look for something useful, but since you're not exactly Mr. Subspace Neurotransmitter Repair Guy, none of it appeals to you. The room seems to be vibrating ever so slightly, the telltale residue of a local damping field.
What is a telltale residue?
There is nothing wrong with the subspace neurotransmitter controller. Do not attempt to adjust the controller. We are controlling transmission. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can change your mind to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity.
Okay.
You've never been a big CW fan. In fact, it is your belief that country and Western music was outlawed hundreds of years ago in an attempt to reduce alcoholism. Don't remove this poster. It's covering up a mistake in the background painting. You know the old saying, if the monoamine oxidase inhibitor ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh.
As if you could anyway. That's delightfully
Telltale is
non-helpful.
something obvious. Oh, stand out. Okay.
That isn't within reach. The room seems to be vibrating ever so slightly, the telltale residue of a local damping field.
It means that there is stain. Oh wait, this too is the same.
That's the churlish Mahdi I found in that box.
Okay.
It's a burlesque Mahdi.
Burlesque modi means that you modify yourself as burlesque, right? Then churlish modi is like you modify yourself into churlish.
Go away.
Can I go out? Am I free? Ah! Oh my god! I was being zapped. So we need to do something.
It's the one called Nigel, the larger of the two mass-laden brothers. Don't pick at it, you'll only make it worse.
Okay.
Go away.
Nothing happened. In this galaxy, those two items don't do anything together. Maybe it's different in your neck of the woods, huh? The corner of the label in this Mahdi seems to be loose.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Thinking it was the churlish Mahdi, he pops it in place.
Oh my god, he just stripped.
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you already knew that, right?
I saw something on the ground.
It's Nigel's belt, complete with a damping field actuator and a nifty personal grooming assistant.
Okay. Oh, the grooming.
As cool as
The grooming assistant is the is the shaver.
Yuck. It's the hair you pulled from
Oh.
Nigel's personal grooming assistant. It's the damping field actuator.
Where is the damping field actuator?
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you already knew that, right?
It damping the field through actuation. But what is actuation? It damping the field.
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields.
Oh,
But
wait,
you
wait.
already knew that, right?
Oh, wait. I think the hint is here. Wait, 1
A
second.
massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields.
See, local damping
But you
field.
already knew that, right?
Local damping field is the thing that we had, right?
Yuck. It's the hair you pulled from Nigel's personal grooming assistant.
Is this one?
It's the damping field actuator.
So maybe we can use this on.
The room is no longer giving off that low-level hum.
Oh, maybe we can. Okay, we can go on now. Yay! Okay. Okay. That is good.
This appears to be a damping field controller unit. At least it looks like most of the other damping field controller units you've ever seen, and you've seen quite a few.
Okay.
Thank goodness now that you've got that damping field shut off, you can check out that damping field controller unit so that maybe you can shut off that... Oh yeah, that's a real sound idea. You have no reason to check out the damping field controller unit now.
I really like how they describe the situation. Like, I mean, we're already outside the door. There's no need to check out now. It's not necessary. Damping sound like wetting, like putting some water to damp it.
This is the faceplate of the data corder. During normal operation, the faceplate is closed. It should only be opened to repair, replace, or reconfigure the internal components.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should save here. 1 sec.
This button scrolls the information on the data corder's LCD view screen in an upwardly appearing fashion.
Okay.
This button scrolls the information on the data corder's LCD view screen in a downward fashion.
Oh, okay.
The reconfigure button will reset the internal chips, plates, and IRKs to standard data corder setup. Use this button if you have rearranged the components and wish to restore them to their original positions.
Oh, okay.
This button turns the data coder on and off.
Okay. Oh wow, what is it?
This is the Dentium chip.
Dentium chip.
This is the Repentium chip.
Repentium chip.
This is the Fermentium chip.
Fermentium chip.
This is the recalibrating fluctuator plate. Hence the always lovely RF tag.
RF tag.
This is the Spentium chip.
Spentium chip.
This is the Dimtel chip.
Dimtel chip.
This is the feedback cutter offer plate. Hence the clever FC label.
FC.
This is the recalibrating fluctuator plate. Hence the always lovely RF tag. This is the subspace emitter plate. Hence the handy SE abbreviation.
Okay.
This is the Dentium chip. It's a circuit board, and a darn good one. It's a circuit board, and a darn good one.
What was the message again? Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait.
You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself. Your word.
Eh? Okay. So what if so just now the story here, right? This one, right? You too can make a homing beacon from simple household goods. Chief among the devices you can use is the data coder, which with a few adjustments send out powerful signal to potential resources who could be light years away. For open your data coder, inside you'll find chips, IRK settings and plates. If you correctly alter these settings, you'll soon be home by the fire with a cup of knot. Of course, any mistakes could result in a barbecue with you as the entree. We will describe the details in the next issue. So we need to read the next issue, right? E-shop with absolutely nothing in the account. It's easy when you know the system. Email shopping in no buckazoids. First random gen approximately 32 4x4. 4x4. There will be your 32 for random gen. What is random gen approximately 32 4x4? No one know? Randomly generate approximately 32 4 times 4 numbers and pick one. Pick one. Pick a month, a year. A month and year. This will be your challenge charge card. Make up a name. Not your challenges. Card number because make up a name and start calling actor. Start calling fast and glue them to challenge cards. The ideal is to make the call fast and glue them the challenge card number before they can trace the call. As most I hack codes now, there are so many cards out there that probability of one of your challenge cards being used number is practically 100%. Remember, don't scheme. You are spending others people buckets, so go for it.
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disc. This is the data coder you got from that Endodroid Hunter dude. Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
I'm not coming for
Excellent
dinner.
guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent. It does nothing until you insert a 3DOA compatible disc. This button opens and...
Sold on the then but if it's like here terrace, there's 5, maybe it's connected. Oh, okay. Let me put this and see what's the difference. Oh wait, I can even rearrange the chip. Oh shit. Let's go find other clue. I don't know what is the clue to this.
Your utterances... Your skin not... It would appear that
Oh wait, there's no exit. There's no exit in the stage now. So it means that we will do everything in here. Okay. Wait. 1 second, I'll be right back. My milk is expired. I wanted to make coffee. Let's order coffee on Uber Eats. Coffee. Can't you just order a carton of milk? But then if I cannot finish the carton of milk, I will waste the milk.
This controller controls the controls on the subspace neurotransmitter.
Jeez, is this guy a control freak or what?
Jeez.
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you already knew that, right?
No. Let's walk around.
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping feed. But you all... This monoamine oxidase inhibitor brightens up an otherwise depressing room.
Make a really big...
It's one of those wads of lard you ran into at the inn.
Yeah, we did. Dun 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 dun.
A bathtub toy sits on the floor. You find this very confusing in light of the fact that there's no olfactory evidence that your captor has ever taken a bath. You have no idea where this place is.
It's just like a interior. It's not like it's definitely not about whether they use it on a bathtub. I swear.
Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read?
Can I take the book? Maybe the book has a hint.
The desk feels more or less as flimsy as it looks.
Okay.
The reconfigure button will reset the internal chips, plates, and IRKs to standard data coder setup. Use this button if you have rearranged the components and wish to restore them to their original positions.
Uh-huh.
The power must be on before you can reconfigure this unit.
Oh, okay.
You have successfully reconfigured the data coder for standard use.
Mm-hmm. Onolumi, McCoy, Lazalinulizin, back to school, WW1 word we daring. Faldi rail. Hello. I was being hypnotized last stream, right? And I was able to release myself. But now I'm trying to figure out how to use this thing.
Don't open the data coder when it's switched on, such as your central nervous system.
Okay. So now the red ABCDEIRK 13579 and then DENREPFER DIM. Maybe I need to write this down. Let me write this down. DEN REP FER DIM SPN FC TT P5 is it PS? Oh! The whole chip can be removed. Look. Oh gosh. Okay. Eh? Eh? This button allows you to get an explanation of what each button on the intercode does. I just removed the
piece of divalium crystal.
I just removed the crystal. I hope it's okay.
This circuit board is not user serviceable. You don't want to void the warranty, do you?
We still have warranty for this. It doesn't do anything. Oh.
This circuit board is not...
Okay, so each side can only open one on.
This circuit...
But this thing can be removed. Okay, then... And then inside the board there is 5, right? And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. Email. Meyer EMAC. Make a time machine in search of the elusive multiple organism. I'm looking at it that like to see whether there's like any hint from the alphabet in the recorder just now. DENTT. Hello, Zomana. Welcome, welcome. Do you find any hint? Not yet. Nothing so far. eShop with absolutely nothing in the account is easy when you know the system. Random generate approximately 32 4x4 numbers and pick a month and a year. This will be your challenge. Cards, make a name and start calling e-catalog store. The idea is to make the call fast and give them the challenge card number before they can trace the call. As most hackers know, there are so many cards out there that the probability of one of your challenge card being a used number is 100%. I don't find any hint from this story though. Is there any word? D-E-N-R-E-P. D-E-N. D-E-N-R-E-P. F-E-R. D-I-M. S-P-N. Don't be a skim. Don't skim. You are spending other people bakatoy. So go for it. Otsukaре news. The printing doesn't work. Miret E-Mac. We all heard the hype. Miret E-Mac is the hottest, hippest, hip hop pop. Oh! It's a rhyme with hippopotamus. Is the hottest, hippest, hip-hop poppiness thing to happen to journalism since Gutenberg. Invented that big printer thingy. But is it the eMac of the future, or is it just another cyberwoke knockoff with some fancy scammercy art? You can be the judge. The last issue featured an article on smart drugstore, on Celine Dion, a list of latest technology gibberish, and a review of Waterworld. Are these subjects cool, or do they leave you cold? Well, it sounds like it is from like a magazine. It's like asking me to read a magazine. Make a time machine out of DeLorean. Chances are you are too young to remember a quaint little movie about a fellow named Mary McFly. Mary had a little lamb. Little lamb, little lamb. Hello, Shy, welcome. Good morning. You can say like the one that you on your site. So if it's like morning, then you say morning. Back to the Future. I don't remember. Did I? Bum 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 bum. Good morning then. Ohio. Making... Oh, is this talking about Back to the Future? It says here, right? He and his friend Doc started a trend that has become a popular pursuit among time-traveling hobbyists, making time machine out of DeLorean car. DeLorean aren't easy to find these days. They went out of fashion when John DeLorean went in the slammer. Went in the slammer means what? Passed away? I see. Or go to jail. If you have the luck to come across one of these babies, the universe and all its time zone, and we mean all its time zone, can be yours. Happy hunting. So if you get the car, you can time travel. Since the dawn of time, men and women have searched for the multiple organism. Bum 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 bum. Effect of... Some say that it's a myth. Others claim that it exists at one time, but that the effect of toxic waste, pollution, and the electromagnetic forces throughout the universe have made the multiple organism extinct. This writer, for one, has searched all her adult life for the excitement of contact with one of these elusive creatures. Okay. The thought of seeing a multiple organism sends a thrill through me. I hope with my entire essence that multiple organism do exist on some level, and then one day I might meet up with one of them just to say hi. Imagine Doc goes in instinct. I'm not saying extinct. And then you wish to just see a dog and say hi. How do you know the multiple organism is safe? I don't see any hint from this thing. Are we stuck?
Unlike before, either that or the... You have no idea where this place is, but it's nice to see that grunge has finally hit the interior decorating industry.
I hope I have the hotline in the box now.
The pelvis rug is arranged nicely on the floor.
Oh, should I pick it up?
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
No.
You have no idea where this place is, but it's nice to see that grunge has finally hit the interior decorating industry. A desk lamp casts a sickly glow over your captor. Or maybe the lamp is off and it's your captor who's casting the sickly glow.
My caster is the...
You have no idea where this place is, but it's nice to see that grunge has finally hit the interior decorating industry.
So we know that we need to use that thing to make the horn, right? So we need to make that, and then so that it will make sound, correct? Okay. Okay, so if I just randomly do this, and then I close, and then I turn it on.
Sorry, Bucko, the data coder won't work. Now that you've removed the power source, you'll have to put the Devaluum crystal chip back.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay.
Boy, this bu- In this
Okay.
this bu-
Error.
Don't open such as you.
Okay. So this is wrong. How about I do...
This circuit.
Error. Hello, Blue Destiny. We are I don't think we can do every combination though, like because we can arrange this. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
It's the yuck. It's that Lard Master's keyring.
There's even more. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything, no.
Don't pick at it. You'll only make it worse.
It says we will describe the details in the next issue. Where the hell is the next issue? Oh no.
I'm not going to put my lips on that.
You get a jump on your senility by talking to inanimate objects now rather than in 50 years.
I think it's
The
just to
computer-
tease me, but there's no
This
hint after this. Hello, Adelaide. You like all that come with the game. My microphone is acting up. It's okay now, right? Hello, hello, hello. Cutting out lemonade. I think it's okay now. Let me check. Is there any manual in the game purchase? Okay. 4 good reasons to protect yourself with a slime off decontamination chamber. They are safe. You won't have to worry important body parts falling off. When you decontaminate in a slime off chamber, slime off are almost 100% effective most of the time. They are portable, they are versatile, and they are stylish. Why do you need to slime off in the first place? Hotspot sanitarium. Sanitation. Popular Janitronics. The magazine of space-based sanitation engineers. Good night, Native Engine. Popular Janitronics. Letters to the editor. please feel free to write to Dr. Balder, who has an honorary PhD in sanitation engineering from Pandora's Box University. Dr. Balder specializes in difficult to clean areas, but he's also knowledgeable about careers in sanitation engineering. Why do they call cleaning as an engineering subject? Remember, Dr. Balder is very busy managing a lucrative carpet cleaning business and can't possibly answer all your correspondence personally, but every issue he arbitrarily selects a couple of letters to reply to. Or if he hasn't got time to read them, he makes them up. This month, the good doctor is responding to letters he actually received. Dear Dr. Baudelaire, I'm thinking of changing careers. I'm currently a quantum microbiologist. Holy shit. But find it highly stressful. I'm considering just chucking it all and making a switch to sanitation engineering. Sincerely, stressed out. Stressed out say, dear stressed out, are you crazy? If you want to relieve pressure, whatever you do, don't go into sanitation engineering. Oh. Look on your dictionarium CD if you don't believe me. Under stress, there is a picture of someone trying to get black heel mix of a polystat flooring sheet just before inspection. Quantum microbiology, please. That's a walk-in. Wait. Please, that's a walk-in in the recreational facility during a stellar eclipse next to the pressure of a real man job. Hello, Firestorm. Hello. He said that he's crazy. New job frontiers. The more things change. Toilet bowl cleaning cartridge consigns. Toilet cartridges have become very popular because you just put them into the tank and you don't have to scrub. The problem with them is that it's very hard for ordinary citizens to remember when to poop in a new one. Oh no, when to pop in a new one. Sorry, I read wrong. That's where you come in. Non-professionals register their names, phone numbers, and cartridge replacement requirements with you. Their cartridge change consigns. Your job is to call and remind them when it's time to change the cartridge. This is the perfect position for the SE who wants to swap his squeegee for a desk job. Perhaps it's the perfect position for you. I read the thing wrong. Okay. How likely are you to get fired? Okay. The boss appeared at your cubicle and find you playing the... Answer this with me, okay? Do this with me. The boss appeared at your cubicle and find you playing the computer game Dumb at your desk. You, A, swore to take the game off your hard drive forever, but first make a copy for his kid. Inform him you are playing a virus in the program so that everyone who play it on company time will automatically have their names reported to human resource. Tell him that whatever he wants will have to wait until you finish the level. B. I will go for B. What do you choose? A, if boss doesn't appreciate their kid getting a puppy. C? Why C? C is like so direct. You are so honest with your boss. There's a cut. Okay, second one. There's a cush job opening. What is a cush job, everybody? What is a cush job? There's a cush job. There's a cush job opening in the oxygen reclamation departments. Oh, arubaito. Stuffing envelopes with free samples. It pays twice as much as your current position. What do you do? Meekly suggest to your boss that transferring you might improve the morale of everyone who's been working with you. Transferring you might improve the morale of everyone, okay? Politely ask your boss for a transfer and offer to split the salary increase. Barge into your boss office and demand resignation so that you won't have to work under someone who should have retired before he became a laughingstock. Definitely not B, because I don't wanna share my money. But I don't think C works because it's like, why do you want to do that? Like, why do you say won't have to work under someone who should have retired before he became a laughingstock? Why is it, what does that mean? Show the boss who's boss. Oh. I think I will do A first. And then if A doesn't work, then I'll do C. I'll go for A. So everybody is like C. Okay, C. Okay. When your boss throws a party and invites everyone in the office except you, what do? I'll cry, man. Stay home and give yourself a facial. A. Is the facial here a different meaning of facial? B. Show up at the party anyway with a really expensive bottle of wine and a briefcase full of small unmarked buckazoids. C. Go over to your boss' house after everyone has left and throw rocks at the second story window shouting obscenities. Okay, I will not do B and C. Oh, pretty sure okay, then I'll go with A then. I mean, yeah, I will not go with B or C. Definitely not that, okay? C is the best option. Okay, make sure to write down your answer, okay? When your boss criticizes your work unjustly, what do? Listen politely and then apologize. Lay the blame on someone else. Climb onto your desk and hold up a piece of paper on which you've written the word union. Okay, A. It's definitely A. A. When the CEO parks his shuttle in your hangar space, what do? C? Why everybody is choosing C? You guys are very extreme. When the CEO parks his shuttle in your hangar space, what do? Wash and wax it, then leave your business card under the windshield. Key the shuttle, then tell the CEO's secretary you saw your boss near it loitering suspiciously. Key the shuttle, then proudly tell the CEO's secretary you did it. B. Key is what? Key is like scratch, right? Pick C for the funniest. Key the shuttle means scratch, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll say B. When your boss asks you to play Cosmic Clown for his kid's 5th birthday, what do? Okay, now I need to understand why Cosmic Clown is bad. Offer to pay for the costume rental and cake yourself. Agree to do it, then blackmail a coworker into doing it while pretending to be you. Agree to do it, then show up at the appointed time as yourself and tell the children that cosmic clown is dead. Okay, this is definitely C. Okay, for me, is like definitely C. Like, there's no way I will pay the costume and the cake, and there's no way that I want to ask the other to do it for me. So definitely C. Yeah, okay. Your boss gorgeous daughter comes on to you. How do you react? Tell her that you feel it will be unethical for you to date the boss daughter, but that you will be honored to pay for her go to the Infiniplex by herself. What is Infiniplex? Sleep her a Mickey, then marry her before she sober ups. Tell her you will go out with her because you like cheap women, but you prefer them slightly attractive. Is B means have sex? It's not bad, but it's humiliating. Imagine its boss cost. Oh. C. I think C is like an insult. Like, why we want to insult the lady? It's like a gorgeous lady. So I'll go with B. Okay, I'll go with B. My choices are splitting up, everybody. My choices are splitting up. Choose, everybody. Choose your answer. A, B, C. B is an act. Why? All of them were terrible. The company president announced a plan to move the entire operation to a deserted planet in the Ultra Globular Subcluster Nebula. You, A, volunteer to scout on ahead to make sure it's habitable. B, suggest remaining the nebula after the company president and offer to handle all the paperwork. C, go along with it, but make sure everyone knows what a gloomy, rainy, miserable nebula you're moving to and how utterly disgusted you are to have to move there. B. Okay, this one is definitely B. Like, I don't want to try new stuff. It always been it's like illegal drugs. Okay, but I will still go with B. Compared to A and C, I think I will still go with B. The boss unjustly accuses you of not doing the windows. How do you react? What is window? Redo them while he supervises. Tell him you delegated the job, then fire the underling you supposed gave the job to. Clean the window again, but this time use your boss face. A. Okay, A. I don't need to be extreme about this. So I have, now score yourself. Mostly A, B, or C. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. Wait, I have 4 A, 4 B, and 1 C. What should I do? Yes, Joe. Yes, no talking is the most sexy one. You are all C. Mostly C. What should I do? Am I A and B? You have nothing to worry about. They never fire you because you are dormant. Go lie down in front of a beam port. B. You are not just going to keep your job with your complete disregard for other people feeling. You positively shoot up the ladder of success. Congratulations, you are a real jerk. Clean out your desk and brush up your resume. You are a career kamikaze. The boss will fire you long ago, but he's terrified of what you might do. Is C the best? A sounds really sad though. In the storyline, the A sounds like I'm being bullied. Oh, is this thing? Everybody, homing beacon puzzle. Opening up the data quarter. And who doesn't have one by now? Display a grid of 5 square. There are 5 sub-circuit plates that can be moved from square to square. Okay. Player must figure out which plate goes into which sensor array square, insert the correct chips into each plate, assign the correct IA card jumper number to each plate. Okay. All 5 plates are needed to create the homing beacon. We know that the feedback cutter offer and blah 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 need to follow certain, but some confusion about the remaining plates. Recalibrate, fluctuator, subspace, emitter, and particle shield still exists. Of these 3, we know that 1 must be placed at sensory E. One of the others might be set at 1. The remaining 1 use the Spinal chip. What does that even mean? Spinal chip? Spinal chip.
Sorry, you can't bring up the data.
Spinal chip.
This button.
Spinal chip. Solution to last month puzzle. Is this a chemistry table? Okay. The remaining one use Spinal chip. Spinal. One of other must be at IRK. Okay, it says here TT is 1. Particle shield is 3. Subspace is 5. Recalibrating fluctuation is 7. Feedback cutter offer is 9. Sensor array A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E. Okay. ERC 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay. Dentium, repetium, fermentium, dimtol, spantium. Dentium, repetium. No, this is the original. This is the original arrangement. So all 5 plates are needed to create the homing beacon. We know that the feedback cutter offer and tachyon transmitter need to follow certain configuration rules explained herein, but some confusion about the remaining plates. Okay, so this is the configuration rules for feedback cutter offer and tachyon transmitter. Is that true? 1 must be placed at, so the tachyon and the cutter must be at E. Tachyon and the cutter must be on E, okay? One of the other must be set at 1. Alrighty. The remaining one uses the Spinal chip. It's already like that. Oh wait, it says continue on page 12. Oops, sorry. Okay. Here we go. That caught me. Oh, they even have a working shit. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it says the tachyon transmitter should use the dentium chip and should not be placed at C. Okay, so dentium and TT. Dentium, this is just set this correct, okay? The particle shield should not be placed at E. The particle shield is this one. It's not on E, it's on B, so it's okay. The subspace emitter should not use IRK7. Subspace emitter is using 5 right now, so it's okay. The recalibrating fluctuator should be placed at sensor array A and be set to IRK9. Okay, this is the one that we know. So the recalibrating fluctuator, is F. Is F. It should put on A and to be set at 9. So this one.
There's already a plate in.
Oh. Can I put it in the pocket? How do I... Oh, wait. Eh? The recalibrator... Okay.
You
Remove everything? Oh, you mean one by one? No. No, it doesn't. Oh! Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so it says... The RF must be placed on A and 9. RF...
You...
A and 9. Okay, but it didn't say... It didn't say whether it's a dim or not. So I think we should take it out. And then... The feedback cutter offer won't work with the chip and should not go in B or C. Okay, that one we don't know yet. So the plate that used 3 also uses the DIMTEL chip. The one that used 3 to use DIMTEL chip. Okay. The plate in sensor array D must be set to 5. D5. Okay. Correction from the editor. In last month's issue of Popular Janitoronics, we stated that the Miracle Sludge Mister 4000 will suck up Alright Tribe, but only when the suckage level is set above... Oh, set at 10. One sec. I'm back. The coffee is so big. It's huge. I ordered was it Wendy? It's just cafe latte. It's my first time ordering Wendy. Usually I order the smallest size. Coffee, I ordered extra shots too because like I wanted to add the I wanted to like reach enough what is it called, the enough of the minimum requirement for free delivery. Do you like espresso? I don't drink. Why is like the coffee is like dripping out from the, it's like I cannot drink espresso, like pure espresso shots, because don't put sip spout here. Don't put sip spout here. Why should I put my sip spout? Because I will have like chest pain if I drink shots, like too thick coffee, too strong coffee. Okay. So one must be placed at sensor E. One of the other must be set at IRK. The remaining one use the Spinal chip. Okay, this one we don't know how to do this, okay? So Is this supposed for you to like draw? The tachyon transmitter should use the Dentium chip and should not be placed at C. Oh, I know. I know. I think this thing is helping me to... Okay, one sec. Okay. Okay, so this thing is arranged at TT, PS, SE, right? And then RF and FC. Okay, so... Oh, wait, no. It says the RF should be placed at A. Okay, so this is definitely not about the slot. Okay. So first, the TT is use them. Okay, so TT use then. This is correct. This is correct. DD TT use then, and then should not be at C. Okay, should not be at C. Okay, the PS cannot be E. PS cannot be E, but not sure the rep is correct or not. I think we should okay, we should identify everything for the slot first, then only differentiate the IRK. The RF should be at A. Oh wait, that one I already do. The FC won't work with the FC cannot go with... Oh, this one cannot go together. Fermentium chip ferment... Oh no, this is... Okay. Should not go into B or C. Okay, let's say I put D. Okay. The plate that use... Okay. The plate in sensor D must be set to 5. Okay. Okay, go back again. The particle S. PS shouldn't put in... PS shouldn't put in E. So I just put B now. And then SE. SE cannot use 7. SE cannot use 7. Okay. The feedback, the FC will not work and cannot go B to C. FC, BC, BCD. Okay. The plate in sensor D must be set to 5. Okay. I think we are losing some hen. Is that the last one? Oh, that's the last one. Okay, so here, okay, we know that FC and TT need to follow configuration, but some confusion remaining at the plate. So either the FC or the TT must be placed at E. FC or TT must be placed on E. FC or TT must be placed on E. FC or TT. FC or TT must be placed on E. FC or TT. FC or TT must be placed on E. Either, right? Either FC or TT. FC or TT, okay? And then one of other must be set at IRK1. So let's say this is 1. Okay. The remaining one use the Spentium chip. The remaining one So either FC or CC use Pentium, okay? So let's assume this is correct, okay? Now we okay, so now we put here, right? Okay, so the TT should use the Dentium chip. The TT should use the Dentium chip, okay? And should not be placed at C, okay? The particle shield should not be placed at E. The PS place E, no, okay, good, okay. The subsequent, the SE should not use 7. SE should not use 7. Then we use 3. Like that, okay? No, wait, sorry. SE should not use 7, okay? SE should not use 7, okay, like that. And then, RE should be at A, RE. No, RF should be at A and set to 9, okay? A, 9. The feedback, the FC will not work. FC will not work with Centium. We've not worked with Fermentium chip and should not go in B or C. The FC, okay, good. The plate that use 3, use the Dimtal chip, okay? And then, the plate in D must set to 5. Okay. I still have 3 left. So, so FC doesn't work with Fernd. So FC doesn't work with Fernd. TT use Dentium. It says the remaining one must use Pentium. So either FC or TT, FC or TT should use Spentium. Okay, Spentium. Okay, then okay, so the feedback cutter cannot be Fern. Feedback cutter. Okay. What is this? The last 2 one? The last 2? The last 2 I don't know. The last 2 RF. Rapentium and Fermentium. Maybe we just let me write this down. What if I die from this? Then I need to redo everything. Okay, on the right is 97351. 97351. And then RF, PS, SE, FC, and TT. And then DIM, SPN, DEN. Okay, and then I will just randomly put this in. Okay, so this is wrap, and then this is fur. Then later, we Later we... Error, it says. Okay, it's error, so means... What if I put this here? Error. Okay, so it means that there's still other stuff that is wrong. Okay, there's still other stuff that is wrong. Okay. Should we start again? Okay. Alright. I like this puzzle. Okay, read. Okay, player must figure out which plate goes into which sensor and then insert the correct chip and then assign the correct IRK jumper number to each plate. Okay, so it says all 5 plates are needed to create the homing beacon. We know that the feedback cutter FC and the TT need to follow configuration, but some confusion about the remaining plates. It's okay. Okay, so FC and TT, one must be placed at E. So one must be placed at E, and then one must be set at R. One must be set at 1. And then the remaining use Spantium. Okay, and then it says here TT use TT. Oh, okay, wait, okay. TT use then, right? And then not on C. Okay, so it means that TT must use then. TT must use then. It means that the FC must use Pentium. Okay? Like that. So TT must use then and must be Pentium, and then not on C. Not on C. Okay, the not on C is uncertain. Okay? Not on C is uncertain. Then the PS cannot be on E. PS cannot be on E. Okay? Cannot be on E. The SE cannot be 7. The RF should be placed at A and 9. Okay, so we know that this RF is definitely correct, right? RF, and then 9. This is like confirm correct. Okay. The FC cannot work with Phantom. FC cannot. The FC cannot work with Fermentium. Okay, that one we already know. Okay, so FC cannot work with ferment, and then not go in to B or C. So FC and FC, okay, so FC and TT definitely not SC, okay. FC and TT definitely not C, okay, but FC definitely not okay. Okay. Wait. okay. I think I should follow this worksheet that they asked me to do. So TT is okay. 1 3 5 7 9. A B C D E, D E N, R E P, F E R, D I M, S P E N. Okay, so that's TT, right? And then P S 1 3 5 7 9. A B C D E, and then S E 1 3 5 7 9. My writing is getting ugly. R F 1 3 5 7 9. Last one is F C 1 3 5 7 9. Okay. One by one. One more time. So we know that one of the other must be 1, the remaining use as C. So we know that it says here TT should use the TT should use the dentium, and then it cannot be put at C. Okay, I will cross C. And then the next one is PS cannot put E. PS cannot put E, okay? And then the next one is SE cannot put 7. SE cannot put 7. The other one is RF. RF should be at A and set to 9, okay? RF 7, then wrap for theme span, okay? FC won't work with fan. Okay, so A B C D E. So this one we know that EPFERDIMSPEN. So this thing will not work with span, okay? And then FC, oh wait, fermentian. Okay, sorry. Wrong. It will not work with fermentian chip, okay? And then should not go into C, okay? So FC and TT, if give the hint that one must be placed at E. One must be placed at E. One must be placed at E, okay? FC and TT, one must put triangle. And then one must be set at 1. One must be set at 1. One must be set at 1, okay? And then another way is the remaining use Pentium. The remaining use Pentium. Okay, so if TT is you then, and then FC gonna use pen, right? Okay. But the slot is still not confirmed. Okay, and then the FC will not work with fan, and then it will not go in B or C. Okay. Cannot go with B or C. This is so hard, man. Okay, so TT. Oh, okay. Oh, this sheet is really helping. Okay. So I already know A is on RR. So TT and FC wouldn't be on A. No O, no O. No O yet, no O yet. FERDIMSP. No O, no O. Okay, so 9 is... Okay, 9. Okay, so DENREPFERDIMSP. Okay, so we know the den is crossed out on everyone except TT, right? And then span is also crossed out on the is confirmed on FC, so it's crossed out. And then what? The plate that use 3 use DIMM chip. So 3 equals to DIMM. Okay, and then the D must set to 5. D. I don't get the hint here. D must set to 5. Oh no, this thing is making me confused. D must set to 5. D. D. One must be placed at E. Okay. One must be set at 1. Okay. The remaining use Pentium. And then TT is then. TT is then. Not to put at C. F. You need to work out more to make use of that clue. So 9 is RF. This one is confirmed, right? But we don't know what chip. Correct? But the spin and then definitely not used. Okay. The second one. What is the possibility of B right now? The possibility of B cannot put on C. It cannot put on C, but it can put on A, B, D, E, right? And then for FC, it cannot go B, C, but it can go D, E. So we still have opening for this. Span then. Is there P. Okay. The read one more time. Okay. 1 must be placed on E. So either FC or TT need to be on E. FC or TT need to be on E. FC or TT need to be on... FC? Wait. It says here, 1 must be placed at sensor E. So FC... Wait. We know that the feedback cutter offered the FC and the TT plates need to follow certain configuration, but some confusion about the remaining plates, RF, SE, and PS. So, one of these 3, it says. Oh, sorry, I've been reading wrong. Okay, scrap all my knowledge. It says one of these 3. So RF, SE, PS must be on E, and then one of the others must be one of the other must be 1. The remaining use Spectrum chip. Okay, I think it just make everything more confusing. Okay, start again. The TT should use the DC and cannot put on C. The TT should use Dantium and cannot put on C. Then I feel like I need to do the, how do I say, like, put all the possibility first. If wrong, then do some tweaking from one by one. Like there's no way to like understand, get all the combination. I think the PS cannot be on E. Okay, so if PS cannot be on E, RF and SE will be on E. Okay, that's one. Are we reading? No, afterwards. PS cannot be on E means RF and SE will be on E. Okay. The SE cannot use 7. Okay, so if SE is not 7, so RF and PS need to be 7. Okay, RF or SE need to be 7. Okay, the calibrating are the RF at A and 9. Okay, so the RF equals, the RF at A and equals to 9 means SE is E. Okay, SE, wait. Okay, so if RF equals to A, just now we write if PS is not E, then RF or SE is E, right? Now we know that RF is A, which means SE is equals to E. Okay, so RFA, okay, and then SE equals to E. Then the RFSE, so the PS is still not identified yet. The PS, okay. Then in one of the 3 rules, it says must be on E. So SE is on E, right? Okay. And then okay, this one we know. Okay, then it says SE is not 7. Okay, so SE is not 7. So it could be 1, 3, 5. Because 9 already taken, okay? So SE equals to 1, 3, 5, okay? And PS equals to PS equals to 7. Okay, PS equals to 7. Why? Because it says SE cannot be 7 and RF is already 9. So PS is equals to 7. Okay, and then in between RF, SE, PS, one of the other must be 1. So SE equals to 1. Okay. I'm solving this. Okay, PS, PPST. Okay, alright. Then, the FC will not work with Phantom chip and should not go in B or C. The FC is not BC. So D. BC, A, B, C, D, E. A, E, B, C. Okay. FC is D. Because B and C know, right? A and E also know, right? So D. Okay. And then cannot work with FEM. That one we figure out later. The plate that use 3 use dim. The plate that use 3 use dim. But I don't have any info on where to get 3. It could be SE. No, it could be PS. It could be FC. It could be TT. Okay. And then but we know that 3 is set with dim, and then D. Here. Okay, D set to 5. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay, 3. Okay, 3 is dim, and then work with TT, and then AB. RF, SE, PS must be on E. RF, PS, SE must be on E. One of the other must be at 1. Remaining use Pentium. The TT use. Then I do wrong. It says the TT should use dentium. But it says I identify TT. But it says the dim must set with 3, right? The dim must set with 3. So TT is not dim. It's not 3. Okay, this is wrong. Okay. So we know TT is Dentium. Okay, TT is Dentium. Okay, I made some mistake somewhere, definitely. I made some mistake. So TT is Dentium and not in C, A, B. So TT is at B. Okay. TT is at B because now I only have A, D, E as already confirmed. So B and C is not confirmed. Then it says TT is not on C, so it's gonna be on B. Alright, so RF is A, SE is E, PS is C, FC is G, TT is B. Okay, I'm gonna put this. Your brain hurts. It's okay, it's okay. So RF is A, TT is B. Okay, we put this away first. TT is B. PS is C. And then FC is D. And then TT, SE is E. Okay. Okay, now.
This circuit.
Now we figure out the numbers. Okay, so now we know that okay, and then the particle, the PS is not in E. Okay, this one we can assume that we are already correct. So SE cannot be used in 7. So SE, if SE is not in 7, then SE is not in RF. RF is equals to 9, which is already confirmed. RF is equal to 9. This is like confirmed. Cannot change. Will not be wrong. Okay. So if it says SE, it says SE cannot be 7. So what if I do RF is 9? We know that. Okay. SE is 1. FC is 5. And then TT is 3. No, correct, wrong. Okay. Try again. So 9. Okay. RF is 9. It says D must set to 5. Okay, so this one is confirmed. Okay, so you almost have it. This is 5. So this 2 is confirmed. Then we need to figure out this, and this. Okay, so it says RF, SE, and PS. One of it must be 1. So RF, SE, PS. One of it must be 1. So either So SE and PS, SE can be 1. PS also can be 1, right? Okay, then the SE cannot be 7. Oh wait, we confirm 9 and we confirm 5. So the possibility of SEPS is 1, 3, 7. 1, 3, 7. 1, 3, 7. Then it says SE cannot be 7. So SE is 1 or 3. And then it says, this one is fixed, okay. And then it says FC will not work and cannot go to B or C. This one doesn't matter because it's not talking about the thing. 3 is used dimtel. 3 is used dimtel. D must be set to 5. It still does. It still didn't give the exact answer saying like it doesn't give the exact answer saying like how to remove 137. SE is not 7, and then RF and PS. RF and PS is 7. If RF is already 9, then PS will be 7. PS. Hey, no! Hey, no. Okay. RFSEPS. If RF equals to 9, SE or PS is gonna be 1. Okay. Is there any saying that cannot be dimtel chip or anything? No, right? FC will not work with Fern chip. FC. Am I thinking too hard? Let me read again. Okay. Okay, I already figured out the A B C D E, okay? Now I need to figure out the chips into the socket maybe. Instead of figuring out the number, maybe I try to figure out with the socket first. Okay, let's see. So the socket is TT use Dentium. That's confirmed. Okay, Dentium. And then particle. The feedback won't work with fan. The FC will not work with. The FC will not work with firm. The FC will not work with firm. Just now we already figured out that FC is spent, right? Did we? No. No. FC is not spam. RFSEPS, the remaining use spam. Okay, so FC use fern. FC cannot use fern. So it could be, if FC is not fern, it could be rap, dim, and spantium. Okay, FC. But because FC we identify it as D, so it will not be dim. Okay, so FC possibility is rap and spantium. Okay, then move on. Move on. F. Okay. I can feel my brain. I don't want to answer. I don't want to answer. I don't want answer. But I'm not sure where I stuck. So A B C D E. A B C D E is R E. R F T T R F T T P S F C S E. Okay, that's okay. So now figuring out the TT should use the then. Okay, TT use then. Okay, this is confirmed. TT use then. This constraint can be impossible where you weren't wrong. You just suddenly discover that you have a contraction. But pain cannot like, how do I say? Cannot like, how to say? If you draw something, you cannot remove that something on top. I'm writing down right now. So TT, okay, TT is dantium. And then FC is not fern. And it's also not dim. And it's also not den. Okay. RF the feedback cutter won't work with Phantom chip and cannot go C. The plate that used 3 used dim. I think we need to figure out this 3 equals to dim. Like, for example, A is 9, right? For sure we know A is 9, right? And then we know D is 5 for sure. Okay, the one that we are not sure is B, C, and E. Okay, for B, C, and E, B is TT, C is PS, E is SE. So PS and SE will be 1. Either PS or SE will be 1, okay? PS or SE will be 1. So we have a possibility of 1. Then 7. Okay, which one is to decide 7? It says the SE cannot be 7. Oh! Wait. RF, SE, PS, RF, SE, PS, RF, SE, PS, RF, SE, PS, RF, SE, PF. So it could be 1. Can it be 3? Can PS be? SE cannot be 7. SE cannot be 7. It can be 3. And then PS also can be 3. Correct? Okay. TT. But SE cannot be 7. If SE cannot be 7, PS can be 7 and TT can be 7. And then RF is 9. Oh, okay. Okay, I think TT is 10 and is equals to 7. I think. Because that's the only possibility to... Wait, it's not the only possibility. The TT should be using the Dentium chip and should not be placed at C. The PS should not be placed at E. The SE should not place at 7. The RF should be placed at A and set to 9. The FC not work with Fermentium chip and cannot go with B or C. That's correct. The plate that use 3 is combined with DIM. The plate in sensor D must be set to 5. So I know 9 and 5, but I don't know 1, 3, and 7. Does that work, News? Just now I tried to do it and then it just got confused. One must be... Okay, here it says RF, SE, and PS. RF, SE, and PS. One must be at E. One must be on E. And then one of the other must be 1. The remaining one use Pentium. So RF, SE, PS. RF, SE, PS. One of it is Pentium. So FC is not Pentium. Okay, let me. Okay, so FC, if FC is not, then is not DIM and is not Pentium. The only remaining is firm and wrap. Okay, FC, firm or wrap. And then it says the FC cannot work with firm, so FC will be wrap. If FC is wrap, okay, one by one. Alright, FC is wrap, Just now the combination is RF, SE, and PS. RF, FC, RF, SE, and PS. RF, SE. Okay, this one still don't know yet. Okay, so I figure out FC is equals to REP. Now, now I need other hint. So 3, we know 3 is equals to dim, right? Okay, let's see. SE, is there any hint on SE? So SE cannot be used for 7, that's all. PS. I think you can just write on your paper. I mean, the sheet is very easy to make, right? Like, it's this thing. Okay, okay. So 3 must be worked with dim. D must set with 5. If SE is not 7, so it says SE cannot be 7, it means RF and PS is 7. RF and PS is 7. No. It says here, subspace emitter should not use 7, right? Means PS subspace SE is not 7. So it will be 1 or 3. Is there any indication on which one can be used for 1? One of the other must be 1. That's the only thing, right? So 1, 3. The SE cannot be 7. When they say SE cannot be 7, it means TT and PS cannot be 7, right? Or it means that PS is the only to be 7. Because RF, SE, and PS supposed to be a set, right? RFPS, 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 RFPS 7. The require should be placed at A and set to 9. Okay. RF. And then the FC cannot work with fan. The FC cannot work with fan. And should not go in B and C. The plate that use 3 gonna be dim. And then the plate in sensor D must set to 5. Trying to move my brain with pen clicking. All the 5 plates are needed to create the homing beacon. We know that the feedback FC and TT need to follow certain configuration rule explained herein, but some confusion about the remaining plates RF, SE, and PS is still exists. Wait, it says all 5 plates are needed to create the beacon. We know the FC and the TT follow certain configuration rules explained here in means what? Explain at the bottom? Explain here in... Is it explained through this table? But some confusion about the remaining 3 is gonna exist. So in the remaining 3, I'm overthinking this. One must be placed at E. Okay. One of the other must be at 1. So between R F S E and PS, it's gonna be 1. But we know RF is equals to 9. So left SE and PS equals to 1. Oh, okay, so SE or PS could be 1, right? And then ignore the spantium chip first, then and then it says here the SE should not be 7. Does that mean the SE gonna be 1? Because it says here SE or PS might be 1, right? So if PS is 1 and then SE should not be 7. SE should not be 7 means TT is 7 and then SE is 3. Okay, the number is coming up. So 9 7 1
This circuit board.
shut up 1 5 3. Okay, this is number. So 3 is dim, right? 3 is dim. Okay, 3 is dim. Okay, then means okay, 3 is dim, and then it says here the remaining ones should use Pentium. So between RF, SE, and PS, one of them is Pentium. Okay, but RF we not sure. SE we already used dim. PS we are not sure. So RF and PS equals to span. Alright, it's possible. Then I'm getting it. Okay, then TT is used then. Okay, TT is used then. Okay. We have firm and span left, I think. Firm and span. Okay, oh. Hey, no. Firm. I think we just left with 2 possibility. So I'm gonna just try. Okay, so den is here. Wrap is here. Dim is here. Okay. Okay, then we left with Pentium and Spantium and fermentium. Is there any talk about Spantium? PS. So RF and PS is gonna be Spantium. I gonna be Spantium. Oh, does that mean it's gonna be fine? Either one is Spantium is fine, right? We just put, right? Let's try. Error.
It has
How about I do it the other way around? Oh my
Not
god!
transmitting very well from here. Maybe I should try a different place.
Oh, fuck. Okay, try different place. Okay, save. Save. But I don't get it at the last one. The last one, it was just guessing. Are you supposed to just guess? I mean, it only left you with 2 possibilities. Or is there any hint that I missed? Oh yay! Someone finally.
Hey! Here's your fish!
What fish? Oh, it's a...
Stellar, you picked up my homing signal. I can't believe I actually made it work. Now no one can say I spent a little bit too much free time in the bathroom with Popular Tektronix.
Popular Tektronix. Who are you trying to kid? I know what you were reading in there.
What?
was that voice,
1
Roger?
second.
I thought I heard something.
Just the narrator.
Pay no attention, Stellar. It was probably just a mechanical flatulence from the
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we received a transmission from a nearby StarCon communications monitoring platform. They told us of some unusual signal originating from the area of polysorbate 60. We dialed it in, scanned the coordinates, and found you.
So what are you doing in this sector, Stellar? I thought you were stationed on the SCS Heinz 57.
I am. I had some leave accumulated and decided to take it. This is kind of embarrassing for me. I actually came to see you.
Aww.
I've been thinking about you a lot lately, and I was curious about what you'd been up to, so I decided to visit. And when I arrived here, I found you had just left for shore leave on polysorbate. I decided to follow you down and try and catch up with you.
What happened to her forehead,
When I
by
got
the
to
way?
that dump of an inn and found you'd been kidnapped by those thugs, I searched around, but could find no trace of where they'd taken you. That
Aww.
certainly is a strange place.
Oh, that's so
I
sweet.
decided to beam back up to the deep ship and try to locate you through your transport communicator signal. When I'd returned, I found you'd left it up here on the ship. I didn't know what to do then until that call came through from the StarCon installation. You're a lucky man, Wilco.
Yeah. I guess I am.
I guess I
If you
am.
hadn't gotten there when you did, I'd probably be a victim of some serious cement poisoning after those geeks chucked me off that balcony.
Terrace.
What?
Well, actually, it was a terrace.
Whatever.
What is a terrace?
Thanks, Stellar. I sure owe you a big one.
I'd sure like to collect that sometime. But let's talk about you and me. Perhaps I could take you to dinner sometime.
Are you sure
soon.
I'm stinky though?
I'd like that, Stellar. I'd like that a lot. The thing is that I kind of have a relationship with another, and I wouldn't feel very comfortable about that. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to her. You understand? Not to mention the fact I'd be wearing my sphincter for a necklace if Beatrice ever found out. I hope you do understand, Stellar. I like you. I think I even more than like you. I don't know where I got this inordinate sense of loyalty toward Beatrice.
I believe the word that explains that is
Fear.
Pound sand, pal. Please know that were the situation any different, I'd be making that date with you right now.
He's
Oh,
such
I
a
see.
coward.
Friends, co-workers, buddies. That's all this is gonna be. Guess I knew it somewhere inside. I
Coward.
just didn't want to believe it. I guess I admire your trueness of heart, however misplaced. But I feel much more inclined to damn you for it. I know that's selfish, but it's how I feel.
It's okay.
I must admit it shows something more about you, more depth of character than I gave you credit for, Wilco. Well, I'm patient if you ever have a change of heart. Well, Roger, we should see what we can find out about those subhuman walking dumpsters that had such a keen interest in you. I don't suppose you heard their names.
No, but I did get this neat personal grooming assistant.
Please don't
He
show
changed
it
the
to
theme.
her. It's so disgusting. Are you no romance?
That's great, Roger. Don't clean it, though. Take it to the sick bay. There's a DNA analyzer there.
Okay, take
You
it
can
to the
scan
sick bay.
contents and perhaps use the results to get some names and information about these guys.
Good thinking, Stellar. I probably would have thought of it, eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have, Roger. Look, I've got to go to sick bay and get some treatment for my back after that not-so-graceful rescue.
Oh, yeah, that. Sorry. Well, I'll see you there.
Just now she talked about fish. What fish? Oh my god, that's so goofy.
Commander,
Is this a
I'm
brain?
receiving a message from StarCon.
computer on screen.
Is this a brain or a sofa?
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. I
Kielbasa.
have a new directive for Deep Ship 86. This is actually a special request from me, Commander. As you may know, I served with Admiral Bluntfang during the Fallopian campaign. Admiral Bluntfang's widow is involved in building an off-world retirement community. They are almost finished, but have requested assistance from Deep Ship 86. Commander, please extend her every courtesy. You know, if things go well, this would not look too bad in your personnel file. I will let Sharpay, the Admiral's widow, explain further.
Hello, Commander.
Wow.
Kilbasa. As Admiral Toolman mentioned, we have almost completed our project here, but could use StarCon assistance. To
She
be
sound
honest,
evil.
Commander, I pulled a few strings, but this is an important mission, I assure you. Since you are
Cat Bay.
scheduled to be present for the dedication of the Golden Light Year's Retirement Center anyway, I hoped you might alter your travel plans to accommodate an earlier arrival. From the information provided me by my old friend, the Admiral, you would be able to warp here within a few hours. I require some assistance from your ship, as well as one of your crew members. Allow me to explain.
She's not explaining. I cannot hear anything.
Back in sick bay.
Oh, she looks so sexy. Oh, by the way, just now, where I was stuck is that I figured out the chip, the big chip, so I figured out the plates, and then I figure out the IRKS, but I couldn't figure out the. I also figure out the chips. Sorry, the sensor arrays, but I couldn't figure out the chips where it's torn between fermentium and spantium. So what I did was that I just put randomly the location, and then when it's error I just swap it. No, she didn't say anything. It become like silent, and then the screen changed. So where in this was it supposed to be for the firm and the spin? Was it supposed to be guessing, or there's a hint somewhere here? I can only see the FC. It says here FC cannot work with span, but that one means that we know that it's wrapped. Or they purposely make the puzzle so well that you can only you will do this and then you will have this uncertainty. The second to last clue, this one, the plate that used tree also use dim. No, that one I know, right? The dim is eh? The dim is tree. But how do you remove the possibility of RF and PS? How do you decide which one is firm, which one is span? The plate that use tree use dim. And then PS is 1, RF is 9. That's my... One sec. This is fun, everybody. Okay, so I figure, right, A, B, C, D, E, right? And then RF, TT, PS, FC, SE, oh shit, oh. So it says here, TT is not at C, and then it's gonna use the dent, right? Dent, right? So this is dent, okay? Correct. And then it says PS is not E. PS is not E. And then SE cannot use 7. SE cannot use 7. And then RF is A and 9. So like this. Right? And then FC doesn't work with fend. and cannot go in C, okay? So FC is at D. Plate that use 3 also use dim. The plate in D must be set to 5, okay? This one we know. Like that, right? Okay, and then back to the top here. It says here one of the others must be set at 1. So either RF, SE and PS if is 1. So and then RF is not 9, right? RF is 9, right? So SE and PS is 1. Hmm? Oh, that is of the puzzle. The clue 2 help you figure out between A and B. The particle the PS should not be put in E. The PS should not put in E. So RF and SE is E. But RF is already at A. So SE equals to E. That one I know. I think ABCDE is very direct. I can understand. But it's the number and the I remember I was really stuck from 9 to 5. How do I decide 1 7 7 1 3? So it says SE is not 7, right? So this is either 1 or 3. And then I'm just thinking that if SE, because SE and SE, RF and PS is a set, right? If it's not 7, means I just assume that PS also not 7. Then this is 7, and then the remaining will be 1 or 3. Since you cannot place PS into E, it has to be 1. Why? Did they say E and 1 is a set? Wait. E. Oh, is that because of this one? This one. One of the others must be placed at E, and then the other must be 1. One must be placed on E. So if I already place 1 second. If I already place this as E, PS will be okay. So this is 1, this is 3, right? And then 3 work with, okay, then 3 work with dim. Then we know, right? This is 3 equals to dim, right? Okay, then and then we know that the spantium, the remaining is the spantium. So the remaining either RF or PS is gonna be the spantium. How do I figure out FC is equals to rep? FC, okay, it says FC will not work with firm. Okay, so if it's not work with firm, and then it's not work with den and dim, it's also not gonna work with span because the span is on this tree, right? FC, right? FC. So it only left with rep. So that's how I figured out. Rep. Look at clue 4. This one, yeah, this one we know RF is 9, right? Then how do we, okay, now this is the part that I'm stuck. How do I decide this one is span or firm? At what clue that it says that it's span or firm? Beep, 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 beep. A nor B can refer to RF. A. What is A? You mean this A? But it didn't say RF is RF. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, no. It says RF, SE, and PS. RF, SE, and PS. One of it is gonna be spantium. On clue 4, the clue 4, it tells you that A is goes into 9, then A and A go to 9, and then A go to 9, and then you already have a letter and the number locked in RF. Yes, that one I know. So, oh, I get what you mean. You mean, let me show this one. So what you meant is that I already solved A and E because E is on SE, and then 1 is on PS. So the only thing that is remaining is RF, which is span. That's why this is firm. Is that what you mean? Oh shit. I think I know what you mean, because they always come in set. That's why if you already solve the either of the rules, then the remaining will just apply. So just now when I solved 9 and 5, I figure out that only C and E can be 1 or 3. And then which means B automatically becomes 7. How do I figure out this is 3? I mean, we know this is not gonna be 7. Oh, I know. Okay, so if this is not gonna be 7, this is gonna be 1 because it's the B rules, right? This is the B rules. And then this is the A rules, right? And then this is the C rules. So I already know this is 5. Okay. I get it. Okay. You can see, like, I already solved this, right? So it means that this set, and this set is like fixed. You cannot move. And then I already know this is 5. So this will be 7. This will be 7. And then I just need to fill up. Oh, okay. I think I know, but not sure whether I really know. That was a good brain workout.
Pretty cool looking, huh?
I have a fish now, but I'm not sure what it's gonna... You know that you don't know that you don't... One sec, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay. You know my this notebook, like the one that I'm using right now, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only have 5 pages left. Then it's gonna be used up. And this notebook is very... I will not throw it away because this notebook is very memorable. It has my, like, in the beginning I bought this small notebook but it's a bit disgusting because it has a lot of like food foot stain on the first on the top. Let me try to wipe it off. It's a bit disgusting. Oh, it could wipe off. Okay. Pretend I did not say that thing. Okay, so the first, like, I bought this small notebook. It's just to write down the things that I need to do every day, because it's like I was overwhelmed by meetings and stuff, right? So I get stressed out when my things is not, like, I don't know what to do first. Like, I will get like really panic, and I also cannot, like, I will also forget to do my chores. So I will write down, like, okay, until this time I should do this, then I should take a break and then do the how to say, cleaning and stuff, right? So that's part of it. And then there is like notes about Guild Wars control. I even have some, like, I even have some notes that, like, I think I write it down during meeting, where at that time I don't have my laptop. That's why I use handwriting. And then I have Quest for Glory 1 notes. And then what is this? Bartolo's Yeti's Fur Cloak. Bolt of Wool 1. Human's Cloak 1. Fine Thread 1. Yeti Fur 10. Syndicate Assassins. A camp north of Horde occupied Terror Mill. What is this? Is this Guild War? Oh, wow! Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Okay, so I have a lot of notes for WoW. Then I have like some like detailed schedule from 6 AM to 7 PM before I stream. Really extreme. Now I think I'm crazy. I have Shinobi control thing. Okay, and then I have a lot of notes on possibility when we learn the possibility. And then there is some notes on the pathologic, on the, you know, the last test where you need to rescue all the people. I have that. And I have left chew, right chew, left chew chew, right chew chew, right chew chew, left chew chew. Oh my god, I have like 5 pages of that chew chew chew, you know. It's just not, it's not just the left chew. Like, I write left chew, and then on top of it has the tempo counting. So left is like 1, 2, 3, 4. So left chew is left chew, right chew, left chew chew, right chew chew, right chew chew, left chew chew. That's a tempo counting. And then what else? What is that? What is this? The game that we play to learn about the history. It's like Peter Stuyvesant, Frisian fish fry, Incan Peru, where where in time is Carmen Sandiego. Okay. there's like 8 pages worth of this thing. And then there's more choo choo choo. And then choo 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 choo. A lot of choo choo choo. Okay, and then more San Diego. Oh, I also wrote down the... When we play Heroes Tree, few is equals to 1 to 4. Trong is equals to 100 to 249. Choo choo choo. And then and then oh, I have a lot of like Gothic too. When we play Gothic, and then it has like the chess left right. Some Gothic 2 notes, and then oh, some notes about Smack, where you guys taught me like don't build Jack factory, it will increase the drone, and then build fungicidal former to remove fungus faster. And then there's a God of War, the special movement. Triangle, hold these, do that. And then tomorrow to-do list. Okay. More God of War to-do list. Oh, I also have notes that like my dad say like he wanna go these places, asked me to do some planning. And then more to-do list. Oh, there's also some stream. It says like next stream start here. Before killing any dragon, do not override. What am I wearing? Pick up 99 digger meat. Star. That is definitely the time when we stuck at the rock dragon. Oh, there's also some notes say plans for next stream. Build cities near Sea of Unity. Move missile to there. Bomb white. Bomb orange, then white. Maybe conquer green. Oh, I have the driving notes too. Suspension, transmission, engine, and tires. More to-do list. Oh, and some like the milestone and challenges when we play racing game. And then is today's puzzle. So 5 more pages, then this book is gonna be in my cupboard. I think I have like three, actually I have 5 books that is full of notes and memos where we wrote when I play game. So I think I forgot exactly, I need to check back, but around 2 or 3 is totally full, and there's already 2 is like full, but I shred it away because there's not much like very important notes, and that 2 notes is like kind of like coming off from the binding, like it doesn't stay intact anymore, so it's gonna be hard to keep it. So there's 2, and then there's one with a lot of like pathologic notes. It's like a A4 size. It still have like not much. It still have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it also still have 5 more pages, but I'm going to use this A4 size to write down the quest of Avatar, all the character notes. So I have a lot of notes. I have a lot of notebook, but it's really fun to just look back at it. Yeah. Cool. Okay, go back to game. Like Little Diary? Yeah. We have 1.5 book dedicated for La Mulana. La Mulana.
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
What is a hiney? What is hiney?
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
My head? My eyes?
Pretty cool looking, eh?
Pretty cool looking, eh?
Yuck! It's the hair you pulled from Nigel's personal grooming assistant.
Oh, my butt? My oshiri?
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
Why my butt look like a fish?
Apparently the doctor is way busy as he completely ignores you.
I mean, everybody has been ignoring me, so...
It's just a crate. It's the keyboard for the DNA sequencer.
Oh, okay, maybe we can do that.
This is a DNA sequencer, but mostly it just gets used to make sure the food replicators are working properly and not brewing up anything that might hatch and grow inside you, for instance.
Oh, old expression.
Many things rest on the center console. Most of them are merely non-functional screen dressing. Pretty cool looking, eh?
Screen dressing.
It's a scale. No, you can't weigh yourself. Many things rest on the center console. This is one of the control panels for the biofeed scanner above the Medibunk. Skilled personnel know how to properly operate this, which means you should leave it alone.
I feel like it's giving me a hint to like just press it.
It's a case of something you don't care about.
Okay.
Stella is getting treatment for her back injury. You should be ashamed of yourself for jumping on her like that, you baby.
I didn't know she's wearing a helmet. It's not my fault. I mean, it's okay. She decided to carry me anyway.
Jabba is an interesting looking fellow. That is, if you think a
Jabba.
with an internal skeleton is interesting. He's the main research attendant here in the sickbay.
Okay, can we talk to them?
Your utterances fall on uninterested oral organ.
Yeah.
You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself.
Why?
Your words are so unspectacular, nature doesn't even see fit to grant it an echo.
Okay, so maybe I can use this on here.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. The sequencer is for use by trained personnel only.
Oh.
Obviously, you don't fit that description. I'm afraid I can't allow you to use it.
Oh.
Come on, Jabba, be a pal. Who'll know?
Who knows?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. It's a StarCon regulation.
I have to rewatch this series. This is a great game for me. Then I give it to
It would appear
you.
that merging those two items is not a good idea.
Oh.
That's an as cool as it.
Okay.
It's the DNA sequencer. This is a DNA sequencer, but mostly.
Okay. So I need to
As
find.
in all locations aboard the Deep Ship 86, a compost is located here. Ever since stairs were banned during the Ford administration, composts have been a necessity.
Okay, so I need to find.
It's just a crate.
I need to find something to.
It's a medibunk. This is
Medibunk.
where all ill or injured crew members are treated. It's also where they bring all the guys in the red shirts, or what's left of them, after they've suffered their inevitable calamity.
Bye bye, Shy. I think
This is the
I think I need to like take out the hair from the sting. But if I use hand, they just. Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Come on.
As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good would come of it. It would appear...
Okay.
Jeez, Jebba. Who's gonna know? Let me try this one thing. I'll be out of your way. No one will find out.
I don't know, Mr. Wilco. I'm not one to break regulations. I really don't think it's a good idea.
I swear, it'll only take a minute. We're out in the middle of nowhere. No one will find out. I'll tell you what. Anytime you want it, one free plunge job, day or night. What do you say?
Plunge up is like washing toilet, right?
I don't know.
It'll only take a minute or two, really. Come on, Jebba, be a pal.
Well, okay, but just this once. If anyone finds out I'm sunk, then I'll come looking for you to take it out on. Keep that in mind.
Okay, no worry. No one will remember
Done in a
anything.
flash.
I really don't know why I'm doing this.
Oh, because it's Lumi. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's okay. Pretend you accept. Okay. Scan.
Not much going on there, eh?
Eh?
It's your standard DNA sequencer. You display your standard blank stare, but it is unimpressed. What can be said that isn't painfully obvious? Not much going...
Hand. Oh, the hair actually moves. Blend, clone, sequence. Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
What is that?
This is the program card you got from sickbay.
Program card. It means that now I need to read it, right? I need to read it somewhere.
Many things rest on the center console. Most of them are merely non-functional screen dressing. Pretty cool looking, eh?
Okay, so maybe use this.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. Boy, wouldn't it be... It probably seemed... Boy, wouldn't it... It's the DNA sequencer scanning bed. This is where you put the food, specimen you desire to scan.
Okay, I need to figure out where to put this.
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent. It's a scale. This is one of the control panels for the biofeed scanner above the medibunk.
Okay, that doesn't, we don't need
It's
that.
a case of something you don't care about.
And then
Many
this one
things
is
rest on the center console. Most of them are merely non-functional screen dressing. Pretty cool looking, eh?
try to replicate it.
Many things rest.
I think
It's the keyboard for the DNA sequencer.
we don't do that.
That's delightfully... Don't... It feel... You pinch... That's... It would... It feels slightly grit. Jabba is an interesting looking... It's a medibunk.
Medibong?
It's a medibunk. This is a DNA sequencer. During a starship's travels, many different organisms and artifacts are discovered, and a DNA sequencer can come in quite handy in analyzing them. But mostly it just gets used to make sure the food replicators are working properly, and not brewing up anything that might hatch and grow inside you, for instance. As in all locations aboard the Deep Ship 86, a compost is located here. Ever since stairs were banned during the Ford administration, composts have been a necessity.
What is a compost?
That
Oh, it works.
I've always wanted to try one of these on the compost.
Oh, DNA sequencing. Please insert data card now. Nigel Rancid. File close. Anything else? Eh?
Oh, hi, Stellar. I hope your back's feeling better.
They just finished treating me, and it is starting to feel better. However, I was told to lay off rescuing people for a while, especially you.
Oh,
So, did you have any luck?
does he mean that I'm fat?
I got some information from the sample I ran through the DNA sequencer. When I tried it, all I got was a name. All it said after that was that the file is closed. I wonder why that is.
Nigel Rancid.
I don't know for sure, Roger, but it seems a bit suspicious. When a file is marked like that, there's
What is
usually
this?
a very good reason. Most frequently, it indicates the file is closed for intelligence purposes, or it's legally sealed by some judicial body. In the case of those tubs of guts that grabbed you, I'd have to say it's not a government agency directly behind it. It sounds more like someone with access from the outside to a friend or two inside. A more paranoid person might say this smells way wrong.
Uh-huh.
Then again, when did you last change your socks?
If the files are sealed, then we have nothing to go on.
True. The only thing I can think of is that they may be accessible by jacking into cyberspace. I've never done it, but I know it can be done.
Do you think we should tell her how long we
I guess
didn't
this
change the
means we won't
socks?
be trying it first. I mean, I'd love to try it, but I can't since we don't know how.
Oh,
Well, actually, I read it can be done with the help of a cyberjack and headset and a cyberspace jack interface module. The article said there are several things to access out there and that there's a vast library of files to browse. It said that the Information Superhighway project is a little behind schedule, but that there are some operative areas. Other than that, I don't have a clue as to how we can gain any information about them.
So you think this cyberspace thing could work?
Well, I can only tell you what I read. Navigating it takes a little patience, but I think it's the only option you have. I don't know if you'll locate a cyberjack and headset. Because of the delays in the project, they've become more like collector's items than marketable, functionable products.
We do have cyberjack modules built into the compost.
That's true. Of course, we won't know anyway without the jack.
That bites. I wonder where we could find one of those.
I
Okay.
wish I knew, Roger. There must be some place.
we can ask the people here about them, I think.
We are now orbiting the Delta Berxilon 5 colony as requested by StarCon. Most of you know your assignments as they have been broadcast to your composts. Please represent StarCon properly. Kilbasa, out.
You better get moving since you don't know yet what your assignment is. I have some checking around to do. We'll talk later.
How's your back, by the way?
Thanks, Stellar. I'll see you soon. Maybe we can work in that dinner.
That is so mean. How can you still ask? Oh, is this my room? How can you ask her to do dinner and you say like, oh, you are not the one that I loved. Slap him.
This is a Beetlejuice clamoring hagfish fern. You've tried everything you could think of to get it back to health. Unfortunately, all you could think of to do was to stand over it and say, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh, this is a reference for the movie, right? If you say 3 times, it will come into life. Oh. Is that correct? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's kind of cool that I can understand all the references.
Say it's the old hint book you found in the bargain bin at the software store in Space Quest 4. This table is supposed to be used for paperwork and gracious dining. Since you do neither, you found it makes a great place to stash all this junk you've collected over the years. This table is supposed to be used for paperwork and gracious dining. Since you do neither, you found it makes a great place to stash all this junk you've collected over the years. Whoa, it's the star generator remote control you found aboard the Sarian ship during Space Quest 1. Hey, it's the Pocket Pal terminal you filched from an abandoned land speeder on Xenon during Space Quest 4. Wow, it's your official employment rejection letter from Sierra Online at the end of Space Quest 3. It just says, not a chance. And it's signed by Ken Williams.
Can I read again?
Wow, it's your official employment rejection letter from Sierra Online at the end of Space Quest 3. It just says, not a chance. And it's signed by Ken Williams.
Is there such thing that when you are rejected, they sign?
Wow, it's your it just... Hey, it's the Pocket Pal terminal you filched from an abandoned land speeder on Xenon during Space Quest 4.
Is this PlayStation 4, everybody?
This table is supposed to be used for paperwork. Since you do neither, you found it makes a great place to stash all this junk you've collected over the years.
Is this PlayStation?
Hey, it's the Pocket Pal terminal you filched from
Pocket
an
Pal,
abandoned land speeder on Xenon during Space Quest 4.
It looked like a PlayStation, no?
This table is supposed to be used for... Since you won't be needing the whistle. You won't need that hint book. You've already won Space Quest 4, haven't you?
Yeah, I did.
The table appears to be composed entire... The table of... Don't bother with it. The batteries are dead, and there's no alien language here to translate.
Oh, okay.
Unless there happens to be a star generator in the immediate vicinity, this remote won't be of any use to you, and there isn't. The Pocket Pal will... The table appears to be composed in... You've long since used up all the matches in this book. The cover is lying around as a souvenir. You won't need it. It's reminding you of your inadequacy just fine where it is.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Leave them where they are. They're positioned just right for making it appear as though you simply dissolved into your bed.
Should I change its socks? I mean, both is stinky, I guess.
These are your boots. Wait. These are your boots. Wait a second, you're already wearing your boots.
Is this my second boots? What do you...
We named the game after these. You know, Space Quest socks.
Lame.
That's odd, you don't remember having a second pair of pants? Maybe you've got an evil twin from a parallel universe walking around the ship naked. You've been meaning to do this laundry for several months. Now it's permanently stuck to the floor.
How? It's impossible. Hello?
Your quarters are cozy and intimate, yet spacious.
I think it's just like an
That's one of the
extreme
advantages of
description.
living in a converted cargo hold. Your quarters are cozy and intimate.
Use
yet
the socks to
spacious.
filter coffee.
That's one of the advantages of living in a converted cargo hold.
What is this? What is this?
Your quarters are That's one.
What is this small box?
Your quarters are
Oh, nothing? Okay.
This headboard contains vital function telemetry modules, full spectrum illumination, and as the ultimate in high-tech entertainment,
What happened?
track player with quadraphonic sound.
Did it
Boy,
went
nothing
haywire?
beats being part of an advanced civilization. Your quarters are cozy and intimate. That's what. This lovely kryptonite mood lamp casts a cool glow over the room. This poor dresser hasn't worked right since they hauled it on board. Wait, were you looking at yourself or at the bureau?
This looks like a doghouse,
Same
though.
message either way. This poor dresser hasn't worked right since they hauled it on board. Wait, well, same message either way. You glance in the mirror. For a moment, you can almost see a silk-clad brunette overacting in a stone tower. Your quarters are cozy. That's one. Somebody told you that Venusian mini blinds would look good in here.
I see.
Then you've got a Quattrozebi portable quartz heater set up in here. It looks a lot more detailed than it did. Looks like you have a message waiting for you.
Oh wait, we should do it then.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular. I wonder what it is.
Shall we play?
Wilco,
Oh.
Commander Kilbasa here. I have a special assignment for you. A crew person of special skills is required on Delta Berxalon 5. In the spirit of StarCon cooperation, we have decided to offer them your assistance.
Why?
Transport there immediately. Kilbasa out.
Huh? Huh? Do I even know where is Delta? Please select your interested. Oh, okay. No. We're gonna exit first.
Your quarters are cozy and that's what. You had tickets to see Quasar live.
Quasar live.
Beatrice. That was before you got busted back down to janitor and assigned to this dad-blasted floating heck hole of a mother-talking spaceship. A note, this game has scrupulously avoided any rough language that would result in having to be rated as an adults-only computer or video game by the Game Censorship Board of the U.S. Senate Subcommittee. Some of the Empire's old R2-D2 units were recycled into convenient trash receptacles.
Oh my god, that is so mean. They say the R2-D2 is recycled into bean. Oh my god. I mean, it looks like the shape, but still, that is so mean.
Your kitchen is in here, complete with garbage disposal, solid waste regenerator, and cockroaches.
Wait, can cockroaches even live in space? No, right?
Your quarters are cozy. That's one of your quarters are. That's one of the. It's your food replicator.
Food replicator.
Technically, it's not a replicator at all. It's a wormhole into the restaurant dimension.
Wormhole restaurant dimension.
Feels clean for once. Feels clean. That mop is a piece of your history. You would no sooner carry it around than you would your cigar butt.
I have a mop in my room because I'm a janitor.
It's a picture entitled Rocket Ship to the Moon. Now, if you could only figure out what the heck a moon is.
Seems like there's nothing to grab in here. It's just like a travel into a memory lane. Bridge Rare Hollow Cabana 5. Roger Quarter Shuttle Bay Entrance Sick Bay Transporter. Okay. Just now the message was entity database. Oh wait, no. Okay. Ship function. Hollow joins. Can recreate any environment for which a program exists. To start a program, enter the program number and press enter. Food replication. Food replication are available in many ships. To use, enter the number of desired foodstuff. Menu are available in the seat pocket in front of you. If there's no seat pocket in front of you, try looking behind you. If there's no seat pocket behind you, just hail the waiter and request one. If there's no waiter in sight, please wait and one will be with you shortly. Nice! Science database. Current medical issue. StarCon Subdirective blah 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 recommends that humanoid life forms ingest no more than 10% of calorie from fat. Therefore, Kung Pao chicken has been reprogrammed from the replicated menu list. Starcon would like to congratulate Dr. Beverage Crusher on her self-administered balloon angioplasty. This procedure used a tiny inflatable balloon to compress a blockage against the side of a vessel. Okay. Self-administered congrats are in order to Scott Murphy for finally figuring out how to firmly wedge his head between his own cheek. Wait, what does that mean? Wedge his head means what? Like tie wedges? Periodic table. For more information on this, please see Volume 2, Issue 1 of Sanitation Hotspot. Pursuant to Starcon subdirective blah 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 or okay. Oh, squeeze between. Okay. I think we should go. We should move, right? So we should go to the place with Hello.
Okay, I'm ready. Energize.
Did I just exploded and died? Oh, okay. Oh gosh.
Commander Kielbasa and that other guy look like they're just finishing up a conversation.
Janitor Wilco, Dr. Bellows and I were just talking about you.
Oh, why?
Please report to Sharpay's quarters, Janitor Wilco. She is in need of someone with your special skill set. Be quick about it.
Please report.
Yes, sir.
Please report to the Sharpay quarter means like. Oh wait, I can't even explore this room. Oh no, is this like a map time? Oh no, this is like an elevator. Oh, quarters, dock bay, LA, lab A and lab B.
You're a high.
Just now he said wait at our quarters, right? Okay. Oh, this is just an elevator. Okay. Where's the exit? Oh, the right.
Janitor second class, Roger Wilco, reporting as ordered, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Wilco, you say?
Uh-huh.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Mr. Wilco, I expected you here some time ago. I've been kept waiting for minutes now.
Wait, why?
I'm very sorry, Matt.
Save the pathetic whimperings for your Starcon superiors, which I would expect includes everyone and everything on the food chain over there.
Ma'am, I came as...
Young man, I lack the time, and most importantly, the patience to indulge you as you whine your way from one excuse to the next. May we please just begin?
Huh?
Sorry, but I wasn't briefed on what tasks would be required of me.
Uh-huh.
You are a janitor, Mr. Wilco.
Oh.
What do you think I want from you, a heart transplant? What has become of Starcon? When my fifth husband, Admiral Bluntfang, served, the crop of up-and-coming cadets seemed to have such promise. I recall this one rather striking cadet who... Oh, well, never mind that. But you I pray you do not typify what might be slithering down the halls of our formerly prestigious academy. That is one thing I do not look forward to witnessing. Get to work, Mr. Wilco. You'll find a mop and a bucket right over there. I have no time to devote to your education. That would take a lifetime, and the most copious amount of patience a universe could muster. My life is soon to expire. Please, just clean. I must rest now.
But the way she talk is so smooth. How is that possible that she's dying?
Ah, a bucket. One of the staples of any janitor's arsenal. It's some kind of red medical type. It's some sort of medical unit. You don't know what it is. After all, you're a janitor, not a doctor, damn it.
Can I steal this thing?
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
Why?
It feels...
Okay, he doesn't.
These are supplies of a medical nature for the cratered one. These are supplies...
Okay.
Things are stored in there, probably. It's incredibly common. A clean towel dutifully hangs, awaiting its next use. A porcelainite throne serves as the centerpiece of the bathroom. Through the passage of time, some personal habits haven't changed with humanoids of Earth heritage. Although no one knows the true origin, people have been hanging rolls of flimsy paper called as-wipe next to the
As-wipe.
item disposal unit. Since no one is certain of its actual use, it is a mere cultural decoration in most circles.
Wait, does that mean they don't wipe their ass anymore?
Mr. Wilco, I asked you to mop the floors. Do I have to get Commander Kilbasa in here to get you to do your job?
They don't wipe their butt anymore.
I'll get right on it, ma'am.
A contaminated waste items receptacle stands awaiting contaminated waste items.
Okay.
You as a janitor would only have a clue as to what was contained in those bottles if the content showing through them resembled some sort of waste product or cleaning supply.
Everything looks
There
so
seems to be
high
a few
tech.
redundant systems monitors here. A more alert person would be led to believe that someone has accounted for the possible arrival of different types of humanoids in this otherwise personal facility.
Okay.
There seems to be a... It looks like a heart monitor. It must be amazingly sensitive since this crusty old beast appears rather heartless.
That is so mean.
Ah, one of the much heralded just say no to death devices designed to make you at least feel perky and more upbeat about the big D.
Oh, is it talking about...
Instead of the nervous making blips and occasional flatline, depending on what kind of night the old doc had, these machines seem to help make the whole death thing less of a downer. With these machines, the survivors can leave the room humming a final but not so downbeat ending theme, or replay in their minds the pleasant electronic wither of the monitor when
What?
the heart makes that final squeeze, instead of some real downer thing like last words or something inconsiderately spewed at that last moment by the soon-to-be declared deceased.
Mr. Wilco, I asked you to mop the floors. Do I have to get Commander Kilbasa in here to get you to do your job?
No, ma'am. I'll get right on it, ma'am.
Wait, I haven't finished looking yet.
It looks like a vein juicer.
Vein juicer.
The wrinkled one rests quietly in her crapomatic adjustable bed.
That is so mean,
It
wrinkle.
looks like an empty specimen jar. Maybe later, if you find some free time, you could give it a fill. Keeps the techs guessing.
Anya, that is a hint. That is a hint.
It's some scanner-looking thing above the bed. This is a circuit analysis diagnostics unit.
There sure are some cool-looking machines here. That one has neat blue lights.
It's a red panel in the foreground. You really don't know what it does, nor do you care.
I think
Ooh,
the
another
person who
machine
do
that
all
lights
this
up
dialogue
and
is
goes
amazing.
ping. You look at it, but nothing strikes your fancy.
Okay, I think we can clean now.
Mr. Wilco, I asked you to mop the floors. Do I have to get Commander Kilbasa in here to get you to do your job?
I'm already cleaning, don't you see?
No, ma'am. I'll get right on.
What is happening? Everybody, what is this? What should I do? Should I? Debugger started, type exit to return. Oh, the exit to return the game. Okay. It died. Eh? Is that a hint asking me to sleep or something? Oh, but then
Janitor!
Oh,
I thought. Oh, then I need to. Then I need to do all the reading all over again. Okay, never mind. Okay.
janitor's sec.
Wilco.
Yes,
Well,
I'm very sorry. Ma'am, I came at.
young man,
Okay.
Sorry.
you are when my but get
Okay, save first. Save. And then read everything.
It's some, these, you've, that, this, a vent for careful climb.
Okay.
You look at it,
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. What if I start mopping immediately? Okay, okay. It sounds so unclean.
Mr. Wilco, please rattle the handle on that commode. It is positively maddening.
What does that mean? Am I not doing a good job?
You got it, Toot. I mean, right away, ma'am. Whatever I can do.
Okay, now it doesn't.
Please do it, and quietly. I must have my rest.
Okay, so now it's okay, right? It's okay, right? So I save. And then I'm gonna.
it's some sort of, these are supplies of a medic,
Okay.
these are supply, a bucket, that's a joke can. The old-timers use it to fake the new interns into thinking they have sucking chest wounds.
Okay.
You look at it, but cool, another machine that lights up and goes ping. This is the personal medical.
There sure are some cool-looking machines here.
Okay.
This is a circuit analysis diagnostics unit.
Okay, save again. We are halfway. And then.
The wrinkled one. Yes, you've seen the hollow ads, you've seen the infomercials. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only, the Crapmatic adjustable bed.
Cool.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. The programmable mattress shapes to at least 5 different skeletal types, as well as 2 non-skeletal modes. The Crapmatic harnesses the latest in time-proven, very versatile and patented Hydro Riser technology. Don't be the last one in your colony to own the most capital-conscious therapeutic stationary device known to being kind, and at a price you'll find stunning. Some exoskeletal types not supported, not available in all quadrants. Please allow 2 to 3 light years for delivery.
It took 3 light years to deliver. Oh my gosh.
A contaminated waste item. A wall. There's a small hole in the wall here. Perhaps it's for the central vacuum system. How you've longed for StarCon to upgrade to that kind of system. This is apparent. This is the personal medical suite of the legendary Sharpay. She
Sharpay.
spends her advancing days here at the ever-expanding retirement complex on Delta Berks.
Yep.
There seems to be a few redundant systems monitored. You as a janitor would only have a...
Okay.
It looks like a heart monitor. Ah, one of the much heralded just say no. Instead of the... with the... It looks like an empty specimen jar. Maybe later, if you find some free time, you could give it a fill. It's some...
Okay, let's save again.
I guess even the ill-rich must have some extravagances. Where's the cyber poodle? Oh, well, they're making them too well now anyway. You just can't seem to kick them hard enough.
Okay, we save again. Okay.
Things are stored in there, a clean towel... Through the passage of time, some personal habits haven't changed with humanoids of Earth heritage. Although no one knows the true origin, people have been hanging rolls of flimsy paper called Aswipe next to their extruded item disposal.
Okay, so she asked me to fix stuff, right? Okay.
Mr. Wilco, it is time for me to take my meds. Please, fetch my trisonic sortium from the medicine cabinet.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Maybe I can get this old hag to overdose.
Huh?
What was that, janitor?
Nothing.
Nothing, ma'am. I'll
Nothing.
get those for you right away.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing happened. You don't hear what I said. That's not true.
It feels...
I can't find her medicine. I don't think she knows what she's talking about.
What the
what's
fuck?
While we await a fully formed thought from Roger, it should be mentioned that there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent.
Hey, there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent. I seem to be in a world of deep... Ah, jeez, the door!
What door?
You give the piston a yank, and sure enough, it comes loose in your hands. Perhaps it was your raw strength. More than likely, it was defective.
Wait. Should I
That's not
push
going to
her?
help. Move it, man.
Move it? Move what?
Don't touch that.
Rats, it won't budge. I've got to get out of here somehow. No windows. The walls are solid bulkhead. And I'm too big to flush myself out of here. This is the only way. What would MacGyver do now?
Oh, wait. Oh, the game died.
You give the piston a yank, and sure enough, it comes loose in your hand.
Did she
Perhaps it was
die?
a
She's
lost
not
strength.
talking anymore.
More than likely, it was defective. It's the Crap-O-Matic adjustable piston.
Oh wait, maybe I can use this too for the
You
door.
poke it and prod it, and generally make it feel like a piece of meat. You get what? Good thinking! Wedged in the door, the manual override control causes the piston to strain against the door. It pushes a few inches and seems to strain at that point.
Okay.
Wilco!
How can she
Oh,
always
hi, Star.
rescue
What are
me?
you doing here?
There's no time to talk, Roger. We've got to get out of here now.
How can?
One,
How about the lady?
3.
Just as you crash to the floor of the turbo shaft, the hydro riser piston gives way, and the door slams shut, with Stellar still trapped inside.
Oh no! No,
Claw and pull at the seams
Stella!
of the bulkhead door, but to no avail. Just then, you hear and feel an explosion, which seems to have come from behind the door.
Oh no! Oh fuck. Is she dead?
The door is sealed tight. You can hear no other noise after the ear ringing from the blast subsides.
My God, I can't believe this. It can't be happening.
No way.
I was.
Stella! Is she really dead? Oh, she is dead. Oh, wait. This is the lady or is
It's hard
Stella?
to believe that this is the Hollow Suite. The setting is much like the graphics you've scanned in the library from those planets more interesting in their climatic diversity. From the scenic jutting peaks, soft hills, and lake in the conjured distance to the lush pixelized growth of trees, flowers, and grass in the foreground, the holodeck has that sublime park-like perfection. Unfortunately, its serene beauty is sadly negated by the headstones and the solemn event about to occur, the laying to rest of your rescuer and true friend, Stellar Santiago.
Oh no.
You are feeling as you have never felt before, perhaps helped along by the relatively short stints aboard the various ships, as well as all too brief friendships. You've been spared the emotional devastation of true loss by lack of attachment. This, however, is a different feeling. Far different from anything you've ever experienced. You can't help but wonder how you'd act towards Stellar given a second chance. But you know that can never happen. She gave her life for you, and you will never be able to thank her.
Man.
Smarm already. Let's funeral.
Ladies and/or gentlemen, we assemble here today to honor the memory of a former crew.
Where did she suddenly stand up?
Lieutenant First Class Stella Santiago. Her unfortunate death takes place in the shadow of a new community, the dawning of a new life for the aged of our galaxy. Although death is never easy to accept, we must remember that the tragic accident which took her from our midst occurred while she was on duty. If a member of StarCon must perish for some reason, there is no more honorable way. It is part of the oath we recite and take to heart when we pledge our allegiance.
He's so mean
Our
too.
friend, Janitor Second Class Roger Wilco, has a few words he'd like to say.
Oh shit, what should I say? Whoa. Oh wait, I read, okay. I have a note.
I I only knew Stellar for a short time. I wish I could have gotten to know her much better. To have had a deeper understanding of this person I was proud to have called friend.
Aww.
Of my friend, I can only say this. Of all the souls I have encountered in my cleaning, hers were the most scuff-resistant.
Scuff-resistant. What the fuck? Did they just dump the stuff out of the space? Oh, it's a simulation place. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that is okay. 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 I mean, okay.
That's your relatively pathetic eulogy for Stellar.
What is the meaning of eulogy?
Nothing happened.
Rogers. Where should we go?
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular.
Oh, another message.
Wonder what it is.
Roger,
Huh?
help me. I only have a moment. They faked.
Stellar, what happened? The picture's gone. You're alive?
You get fingerprint.
Eh, now I cannot sleep. What is happening? We should keep the fun for next time, right? It's already 1. No, I'm afraid the... Yeah. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Sleep is more important. Sleep is more important. Sleep is more... I mean, gaming is also important. Ah, the puzzle was fun. I hope they put more on all this type of puzzle though. Yeah. Oh yeah. I did. I did though. Good job! Yay! I still have like... Oh, I actually drink 50% of the big cup of coffee, so I will keep the remaining 50% for tomorrow. Is it... like Coffee, yeah, coffee at night. No worry, I think I can sleep because I have the allergy medicine that will make me sleepy, so it's not something that I forgot to go to the clinic today or yesterday for the refill of my asthma pump. I'll go tomorrow, I guess. Thank you, Taz. Thank you. Thank you, Mergis. Thank you. But my tummy is not feeling well right now. I think it's because I drink coffee at night. It's quite rare that I would drink coffee at night. Yeah, my cough is gone after I started the puff. I really think that the doctor is amazing. Like I always think that the doctor is like doesn't care because he never talk much. He only like whenever I visit the clinic, everything will be done, like going into the room and coming out from the room will be done within 5 minutes. so it's like when I tell the doctor like, okay, I'm having coughing right now, and then he will say, okay, do you have the first thing he asks is like, do you use your pump? Then I say like, no, I only use it when I cannot breathe. And then he said, anything else other than coughing, fever, blah blah blah. And I said no. And he said, okay, I think it's because you didn't use your pump. And I was like, how do you know? Because you don't even check my, like, usually like when you go to clinic they will ask you like, open your mouth, let me check like that, or they will check your breathing with the scope, right? He did not do any of that, and he just said that you should just try to use your pump more. Do you still remember how many times you need to do? Yeah, I think he is very experienced because before I went to this clinic, I was going to another. I was using another clinic for like to grab my allergy medicine, and after a while I find it like really troublesome to go like so far away, and then that clinic is always like crowded, and I always needed like to wait like 1 to 2 hours just for nothing. Then I found this clinic that it's always like empty, like even though there's like 5 people in there, like the waiting time is just like less than 1 hour. So I liked that I don't need to wait too long, right? So I started going there, and then after a while I was like, why the doctor is like not doing any checkup on me? So then I went back to the first clinic, and then I when they asked me how are you feeling on the asthma and everything, and then I said, oh it's okay because I've been getting the medicine in this clinic. I say it that way, right? And then immediately the doctor in the clinic one said, oh, I know, that's a very then she the clinic one doctor said, oh, that's a very good doctor, specialized in asthma. You should continue to go see that doctor. That's what she said. So I guess that doctor is quite, I don't know how to say, not famous but well known in his profession, I guess. So 1 hour for 5 yeah, it's very epic. My doggo is waking up. He is the best. I mean, it's convenient, it's fast, which is I like. Oh, my doggo woke up. My doggo woke up, woke up. Do you hear the sound? The tippy tappy. Doctor with good rap, my beloved. Oh, but you wouldn't, you know, you like, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know whether they are good. Like, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I go rest up and settle my doggy, and then I go sleep. And let's play more game with writing notes. I think it's fun. I mean, oh, you ask people, but I think, like, I don't know. I think, like, seeing doctors like making friends. Some doctors, like, other people think it's very good, but when you go, you don't feel like it suits you. I'm not sure the right end. We'll see. Yeah, I hope not.